because I thought it was wondering what's that because somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence. Okay. Okie doke. Okie doke. We should be back for real this time. I really don't know what was wrong, to be honest, but I think we fixed it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Hey, at least I care.
I'm gonna make pizza tonight. So I'm putting dough out. I just put out dough. That's great. I'm gonna let it warm up so that it's easier to work with. And on account of me just starting my stream again. I'm not gonna start my stream and then be like, oh, I'm actually gonna go make pizza. I'm support.
My list just got longer.
What is broken can be reforged.
Yeah, me too. I hope it stays that way. I reinstalled everything. Well, I reinstalled OBS, but that is pretty much everything.
Choose your own path.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Burdens of the past.
Minions have spawned.
Go. Where do I go from here?
So long I've wandered. My hands are stained.
Where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Stay. I Horrible. Yeah. I don't know, man. I could have played Lulu.
What conflict awaits?
I could have been useful-ish. I don't know. I'm not really good at support, though.
How should I proceed? Learn from your mistakes. They've crossed the line.
precision.
My spirit is not lost.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Retribution is at hand.
Burdens of the past.
Righteous fury. Bless your little hearts.
My hands are stained.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Don't
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
What conflict awaits?
An enemy has been slain.
a forceful
For those
reclamation.
who were lost. Learn from your mistakes. A sword mirrors its owner.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
The light will guide you, even mine. My spirit is not lost. Burdens of the past. My hands are stained.
Executed.
Bring me back
Time
something.
for the trigger.
So long I've wandered.
Better start praying.
What conflict awaits?
Oh, light divine. Elation.
Future was decided.
Empty.
An ally has been slain.
Exhale and fire.
Choose your own path. Learn from your mistakes.
An ally has been slain.
My spirit is not lost. The time for talk is over.
Taking necessary action.
Killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
Do you
Dirty of
feel
the
lucky?
Killing spree.
So long I've wandered.
Been through harder training sims.
What conflict is it?
Sights and
Oh, you know.
My hands are stained.
Rampage.
Want to know what
No more holding.
you don't have one.
I'm just running it down at this point, I guess. I don't know, like, I wasn't initially trying to, like, troll by going Riven support, but
No escape.
here we are.
Learn from
I-
your mistakes.
Definitely look at stalling.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't really know what to do about it. Baby, come on. Come on.
Unstoppable.
Choose your own path. A sword mirrors its owner.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
a forceful reclamation.
My spirit is not lost.
Praise. Light divine.
Dominating.
How should I proceed?
Glory be. Heaven sent.
Enemy is godlike.
So long I've wandered.
Rejoice! Righteous fury! Retribution is at hand!
Been slain.
Forceful reclamation!
Godlike.
Light divine!
My hands are stained.
An ally has been slain.
Leagu.
People think I'm like this, we're all impressed by this. They ripped it, that they put this as just this with this in 3 minutes, so that's your alignment. Kind of guy
Learn
who
from
can
your
move on and you can hide it.
Heaven
Create environment love.
Choose your own path.
Select is wish to time, remember not roll back the drive, soon section.
The sword mirrors its own. There is no other way. My spirit is not lost.
Shut down. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
How should I proceed?
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a
What
turret.
conflict awaits?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Moving so fast, I'm taking it slow.
Enemy killing
It's
spree.
the funniest thing. I'm
So
not
long
at the
I've
end.
wandered.
I'm not at the end.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Light divine. Glory be.
Cannot lie.
Like auto her?
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Learn from your mistakes.
An enemy has been slain.
Choose your own path.
Enemy killing spree.
A sword mirrors its owner.
Enemy rampage.
My spirit is not lost.
The time is now.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, so
Down. An enemy has been slain.
I'm not at the end.
How should I proceed?
An enemy has been slain.
conflict awaits.
Better start praying. Blessed to the heart.
Serve the greater good.
Destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
My hands are stained.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Has been slain.
Oh, light divine.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
So long I've wandered.
Killing spree.
Learn from your mistakes. Choose your own path. There is no other way.
Killing spree. Enemy rampage. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
A sword mirrors its owner. My spirit is not lost. How should I proceed?
An enemy has been slain.
What conflict awaits?
An ally has been slain.
My hands are stained.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Choose your own path.
An enemy has been slain.
Learn from your mistakes. A sword mirrors its owner. My spirit is not lost.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Your past finally caught up.
Welcome back. There was ambulance sirens going off on the road. Oh my gosh. I hope they're okay.
What conflict awaits?
An ally has been slain.
My hands are stained. How should I proceed?
Destiny!
So long I've wandered.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, life divine!
Choose your own path.
Little heart! Brave!
Order to the path. They cannot go
Has been slain.
Pop me like a balloon.
In my sights.
Learn from your mistakes. Sword mirrors its owner. The true attack is over.
Ravage.
What conflict awaits?
Has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
My spirit is not lost.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
So long I've wandered.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Choose your own path. So much death.
An ally has been slain.
They've crossed the line.
An ally has been slain.
Wardens of the past.
Destroyed the turret.
Time to take the shot.
A sword mirrors its owner. Learn from your mistakes.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
There is no other way.
Double kill.
Time to take the shot.
Off with ya!
hands are stained.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
What conflict awaits?
Protect.
An ally has been slain. Double kill. Your inhibitor has respawned.
We actually might lose this.
Shine bright!
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
No, it'll be lost. Okay, but I don't think I'll be able to be auto-filled again. So that's nice.
Hey, see if I care.
is broken can be reforged. So long I've wandered.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
What conflict awaits? My hands are stained. My spirit is not
see your
lost.
spirit.
Learn from your mistakes.
With eyes unclouded.
How should I proceed? Take it on. Burdens of the cross. Beautiful, isn't it? A sword mirrors its owner. Choose your own path.
I see your spirit.
What conflict awaits?
So they're not going well.
First blood.
So long I've wandered. spirit is not lost. One round to another. My hands are stained. Learn from your mistakes. Burdens of the past. See your truth.
An ally has been slain.
A sword mirrors its own. Beautiful, isn't it?
You have slain an enemy.
So much death. How should I proceed? Choose your own path. Beautiful. So long I've wandered. My spirit is not lost.
Can't get enough. Can't get enough.
What conflict awaits? My hands are stained. I see you learn from your mistakes. The time for talk is over. Take it away. The sword mirrors its owner. Burdens of the past.
An ally has been slain.
Choose your own path. How should I proceed? spirit is not lost.
An ally has been slain.
They cannot go unpunished.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
What conflict awaits? Learn from your mistakes. A sword mirrors its owner. Burdens of the past.
Through the looking glass. See between. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Take it in. Choose your own path. How should I proceed?
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
My spirit is not lost.
An ally has been slain.
So long I've
An
wanted.
ally has been slain.
Pocket something inside me. Kill Nazi's and get paid for it. What's not to like?
I'm Buns.
What conflict awaits? Violence to end violence. Learn from your mistakes.
destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
A sword mirrors its own.
Oh boy. I'm the only one who's touched either of their towers. Any of their towers. This is so close to chat. And I'm not even doing good, like I'm
Choose your own
bad.
path. Door unlocked. They've crossed the line.
Oh, okay, you know, just come out of nowhere and blind me. Bro, like... They have a Shen jungle and his ultimate gives you a shield, and he can teleport you from anywhere on the map. And that's what ruined the first kill. And now I'm 1 and 3, so it's kind of just pointless to even play at this point.
How should I proceed?
And they still said no. But I don't know. I guess Cho'Gath scales, but he's already fed Garen so much, and he has a % max health, true damage ultimate, so
For those who
or
will last.
% missing health, I should say. It's a really high number, and you just execute him if he's low. And it's easy to get him low because he's not really that
My
tanky yet.
plans are stalled.
It shall blossom from your finger.
Mark for later step.
And I just can't get any picks
Shut
because
down.
there's always 2 of them in one spot for some reason. Well, no, actually I think Aurora teleported, but still.
Enemy killing spree.
It's just so weird.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's like,
So long.
I'm serious when I say this, but whenever I don't stream, whenever I'm not being observed, I pop off.
Enemy rampage.
What conflict awaits?
But it's only whenever I turn off the stream that I pop off.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy
My
killing
spirit is
spree.
not-
I don't know.
Burdens of the past.
I am no longer going to confide.
Learn from this.
I wanna stop time. I'll sit here till I go.
Cannot go unpunished. It's nice.
Got a bitchy death down in Memphis, mate.
The enemy is unstoppable. Enemy double kill.
It also happens whenever I'm streaming my game to Connor or my boyfriend. Like, I just don't perform
Choose your own
whenever
path.
I'm being seen. I have to like just be doing my own thing. If I like turned off the second monitors, I could just pretend like it doesn't exist. Then I wouldn't be interacting with you, and it wouldn't be very entertaining to watch. I mean, if I played better, then it'd probably still be interesting to watch, but like, I don't know.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Sword mirrors its
An
enemy.
ally has been slain.
Knowledge is power.
Problem is me, it's me. Yeah, I couldn't really do anything for you there, Shyvana. They're kind of fed as fuck. I'm getting ran down. Yeah. I feel like Cho'Gath should lose to Garen. Oh, the memories, oh, the memories, but they're still stuck in my brain. Oh, alone, I wake up alone.
It must come to pass. My spirit is not lost.
Forever, I make forever now. So stuck in my brain.
To serve the greater good. What conflict awaits?
An ally has been slain.
Unnecessary strife.
Shut down. Enemy killing spree. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Has been destroyed.
Items of the past.
Sunrise, just like us.
Ace. An ally has been slain. A summoner has disconnected.
That wasn't even really like my team's fault. That was literally I picked Riven into Aurora, and I should have picked Katarina. Or I don't know. Kind of don't want to start another game. I'd rather play Tavern Keeper. So pretty from afar, like the gates of heaven are open now. One true love is just what's right out. Yeah, it's one thing about me that you should know. That I can't help but seek in my mind. Time on top, pretty boys, all the time in the world. But just some pretty girls, where you waste your time on top, pretty boys. I got time to waste on another pretty girl. About me that you should know that can't help but speaking my mind. I don't like you. Yeah, well, just some parody drops. Let's continue our story in Halflington. I think this is free play. That's pretty much what I set up last night. I think I did the largest setup reset. Yeah. Now people will actually come into the place. I might actually get So I literally just saved a spider life because my grandma was gonna straight up kill him, and I was like, no, no, no. I have a cup. There's a cup right there. So I temporarily entrapped a spider to give him a better life outside instead of just killing him because that's what my granny's default is. And I was like, ah, no, let's not kill him. He's a good spider. Let me look up what he looked like. Black spider, blue eyes, white stripes. This. It's a jumping spider. He totally could have jumped on me at any point. Here, I'll send you a picture. It was this little guy. Yeah, I was friendly with. My grandma doesn't understand, but um, I I was sitting at Walmart one time, just on my 15-minute break out in the smoke hut, and there's just a little jumping spider guy, and he was waving at me, bro. And I like got my camera out and zoomed in on him, and he was like smiling. You could literally tell. Oh yeah, by the way, hi. I didn't even notice. My bad. How are you doing, Devin? She said he's a bad one. And I was like, no, he's kind of cute. He's actually like pet worthy. And she was just like, kill him, kill him. And I'm like, ah, but why can't we just let him live? You know, like she was she was the hair guy from the Lorax. Let it die, let it shrivel up and die. And I was like, let it grow, let it grow. And yeah, we we kind of clashed, but eventually I won. So, oh no. Okay, so we're not going to talk about the fact that our guests are working in, or not working, but hanging out in the dark. That's just not.
Look at that huge acorn. Say, are there squirrels here?
I kind of want to switch them up. I want to make one of them nighttime and daytime. Oh wait, I already have the schedule right here. Never mind. Okay, so we're gonna make them generalists. Mess around. Um, we need to make money, so wake the fuck up. Wake up, wake up, rise and shine. We need to make monies. And can't let my patrons sit around in the dark, of course. There's actually nowhere to sit. We don't talk about it, though. Because I'm live on both. Oh, okay. Oh, well, it looks like nobody even came. I woke him up from his slumber, disrupted his sleep, said, get to work, and nobody was even. That sucks. Free beds. What? I'm not at that level yet. Sorry about what? We don't even have a help desk, like a service desk. Front desk, whatever. That's a staff room. That's a hallway. It's a storeroom. What am I missing here? Where is the... Okay, so... We don't even have that as an option, so I don't know why it's saying that. I think I want to make another storeroom. Maybe not, actually. Yeah. Oh, he got shy. Or I could just make it bigger. I like that. Oh, we don't have 13 gold. We're broke. And then I proceeded to do it twice. Okay. We'll make it bigger eventually. I don't have enough money for a door. What is this? What's her name? Aaliyah and Thandaril. That's a name. I'm sorry, any Thandarils out there. Oh, he's sad. He wants to go to sleep. You got it, bud. Go to bed. We'll fix your schedule tomorrow, though. Can't forget that. Wait, I'm still at 0 coin. Open. Where are the patrons? I think I'm gonna make this a bedroom whenever I get to that point. And then this can be like the help desk. And then over in this area, I'm gonna make a kitchen. Probably that goes all the way back to that far. And then, I might make another store. No, actually, I'm gonna make this all housing for the staff.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh.
Okay, I have enough to expand this room just a little bit. There we go. We're gonna make 2 entrances. And to be honest, oh, she's retrieving that right now. Connector, it's just like it. Sorry, you could not take a poop. So let's fix Guy's schedule. I'm just gonna name them Guy and Girl. That reminds me of Boy and Girl from Bird Box. I don't know if you've seen that. Boy, listen carefully. And girl, listen harder. What am I waiting for? Just a schedule. Need a bulletin board, and we need it now. Actually, no, we don't. We need more money, so I can't be spending it on anything. We have 7 drinks left. So I think Rin might be AFK. Or maybe they're just writing their response. Anything special about this game as opposed to other like management style games? I mean, it has like story. So sometimes customers can come in and you can click on their little book and it'll give you a narrated story in between like days and stuff. I don't know. And then you also can set up frequent orders and just have stuff in stock. You can also do loans. I did loans and it was really bad. Let's just not. don't don't take a loan on hard mode because you will run out of money really quick. You can have like a kitchen and serve side dishes, which is usually bread or blue cheese. I think there's also like jerky. I don't know. There's a lot of different food items, but I like to combine carrots with farm hen and or sometimes even the potatoes. I call it potato soup. And you get flour to make dough for bread. There's fires that can happen, so you can get extinguisher barrels. And then there's also bug nests that will spawn if your tavern is too dirty. And then they'll like get a whole actual nest. Like it's gross. And most of the workers don't like taking care of bug nests unless you have nest killer. So just try not to get too dirty. And then you just usually what I look for is a level 2, but their level is here. Unskilled is bronze, skilled is iron or silver, skilled is silver, and then gold is like highly skilled worker or something like that. And they just have really increased bonuses to whatever their focus is. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh no. Is she gonna mess it up? So mopping the floor creates a barrier for dirt, and the floor just won't get dirty. But before you get mopping gear or cleaning gear, it gets really dirty in your tavern really quick. If you don't have somebody constantly like sweeping the floors.
We spent more than we earned.
And
Time to
I'm
balance the
already out of
budget.
gold.
Keep an eye on our gold. We're at risk of bankruptcy.
So I know what I said. Oh, I do have a loan already. That's why. I don't want to go into debt to pay for my debt. I've learned from those mistakes.
You seem the sharp sort. Good hit for... Fine.
I'm not buying hers. I'm not buying stolen goods. No, every time she comes up here and asks about it, I'm like, no. Because I'm pretty sure it's a negative consequence. Go bankrupt. If someone else doesn't walk in.
Bankruptcy is imminent.
And it begins. I have one left in stock. That's not good. Girl, there are patrons. Oh, she wants a comfy chair, a drink, hungry. So I should be giving her food and a comfy place to sit. But I don't got either of those. I have the money now, but I also have a lot of debt. So that kind of cancels out the money having. It's have enough to scrape by. I don't even have that.
New CVs are ready for your review.
Why is Homegirl doing the floor when
There's an
she should be
upcoming
serving
event that
patrons?
we should keep an eye on.
I think I need somebody to be just a server. I don't think I'm really getting anybody at night. Wait, why did I go here? I need someone to do exactly that. Bertha. Either Dog's Body or Janitor. Julia, clumsy though, and slow. Bertha is slow and also squeamish. There. I'm okay with that. But, oh, 112. Yes, but 158. Bertha's kind of nicer. Starting a cult. I think he's also cheaper. Yeah, he's cheaper. I like cheap. Okay, Bertha, you're gonna be our. There we go. And you're just gonna be a server. And we don't need a cook yet because. As I said so. Ah, bug. I gotta get a closet. Workstation closet. Locker. They're called lockers, by the way. Girl, no. I did kind of put it all the way across the way. That's awkward. She's just a server now, though, so. I'm getting like no patrons, but. Oh yeah, I just spent the last of my gold on a lantern. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think anybody really comes through and wrecks your crap, but there are sometimes special events that kind of hurt. Kind of hurt your progress. I low-key don't need 3 people on staff, but
We've dipped into the red.
I don't even have 1 star. Can I go back? I'm gonna go back. Gotta fix this, because I need to upgrade my tavern so that they come in more often, because right now I don't have enough patrons to supply me money. First of all, I think that undid. Yeah, it's closed right now. This was like right before I started. Okay. Tonight we're not gonna worry about it.
Staff need recreational opportunities.
I kind of just said shush. All that progress I made. There, now I have a half star rating. Yeah, bulletin board makes it nicer because like you can leave your advertisements or your thoughts. I don't know. Now I need a waiting bench. Like 20, where is it though? There we go. They're actually 30. I'm telling you, they go crazy for them benches.
Oh.
You know what else they go crazy for? Light. But it's really dark in my tavern. That's okay though. That's okay. I just force my workers and patrons to be in the dark. People like that.
We have negative money? That seems undesirable.
Not even working at 7 in the morning, so I have it open.
We're at risk of bankruptcy.
Okay, I get it. She's our little genie in the bottle, but
It's the Festival of Errors
she
today.
be talking
A day to celebrate all you've learned.
a lot. You can turn her off or down, but I'd rather just click her away. Savage like that.
Bankruptcy is imminent.
I'm aware. We're gonna up the price just for this guy. She gave him at 12. Ah, that's so lame. Okay, we're gonna do a new one. No, we're not. We're gonna do the same one, but fix it. I'm so good at going into debt. I keep starting off with debt, though. Like, wait, this is the messed up version. Hello, happy bunny. That one's story mode, though. I'm just playing free play. Okay. We're just gonna start when everything was fine. I just don't want to make a whole new one again. And it's already called the Happy Bunny. And look at that. That's so cute. Like, I can't just do that to my customers. If I have debt, pay that. Girly pop. It's not very girly pop of you. Making me give away free drinks here. Only 9? Are you kidding me? We're out. Oh no. Do I have a shipment coming in? I don't.
Oh.
Okay, maybe it is probably best to just make a new one. I'm gonna make a new one. Because that was just too much. Replay. Star. Thing is, I do challenging. But you can make it even harder than that. The loan interest rates are 100% better. Worse. Like, if I just do balanced, that's probably more accurate. Balanced is actually, like, manageable, but I'll probably still find a way.
Here we are, Halflington. And what a lovely day on which you arrive.
Okay. Just need the one. So I don't know why I made all those then. It's okay. We're on the easy mode this time. Or I guess normal difficulty. Easy would be relaxed, but this is just normal. Okay, I got a little too excited. Oh, I gotta put someone on the staff. I want to put 2 people on staff. I don't know if that was obvious.
Ta.
I think
Ga.
build draw would be pretty good. Go. Oh, oops. Oh, I guess it's just always the happy bunny by default. They have to go all the way out of this door because I forgot to connect that. My bad. Finally. Oh, and another cool thing about um the balance version of this, you don't have taxes on your food and drink. That's also another thing that the more challenging version of it does. It puts a 10% tax on all drinks and food. So like I'm a lot more able to manage my daily expenditure on the less challenging mode, the balance mode. It's a little hard and it's a little easy. Tax fraud is balance confirmed, yes. Don't you know? That door is eventually not going to be there. It's going to be a whole room. It's not going to be just half of a room. There's a vision. It's there.
ever hear about that wizard tower on that island?
Yeah, I think on balance mode, it's just you pay your daily wages and that's it. Which, low-key, I kind of prefer it. But it's definitely harder to play with realistic standards. All I know from it is that in real world appliance, I would probably end up getting bankrupt 2 times over, probably. It's not even funny because it's true. Like, what am I supposed to do? Not take loans, just don't take loans. So, you have 0 monies. And nobody's coming in. Where are all these people? Oh no, bro. I think my reputation just sucks. Could have probably just made this the tap room. That's where all the deliveries come in from.
We have negative money? That seems undesirable.
Okay, but you have a whole day to figure this out instead of 12 hours. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I won't have to go into that anymore. Because after this day, I'm going to be in the green. Or I don't really know, the black. I don't know how economy works. Axe half. I haven't heard his story before.
The burly dwarven adventurer makes directly for you, drawing a battle axe from a strap on his back. You freeze, blood running cold. Why you? Is this how it all ends? Why does that axe have strings on it? Pardon, your keepership, but I'm a war bard looking for new work. Battle's gotten real boring, understand? Too easy. Fighting's lost all its savour. I'm looking to dip my toes in inspiring a more interesting sort of conflict. He strums a chord. Dance-offs. I know all the classic dwarven dance tunes. Rain of Blood, Storm of Steel, The War of Balin Malagarath, and of course there's The Dirge of Dirk Ravenblade, that one's more on the romantic side. He snaps his calloused fingers. Oh, and who can forget the claws of the Gorgon, sharp as my grief, bright as my vengeance. Always a hit at parties for the wee ones, that one.
Yeah, low key.
Oh, aye, they are. He smiles and claps you on the shoulder. They are. Of course. Though maybe we better not do any of Rain of Blood. It's a little sentimental and silly for my tastes, if I'm honest. But I'll do you a verse of any of the others. He positions the axe, making calculated adjustments to the tension of each string in a way that you assume to be very fine and professional. All right, what can I play for you?
1, 2, or 3, y'all. I kind of want to do 2, but I want to hear what you guys think. Oh. Well, I like 2 then.
He settles into a slow and melancholy strum. Poor old Dirk were as dead as a 2-copper mine, and it's all his own fault how he got there. He could have spent years on his sword-playing skills, but he didn't. We did, so why care? Heard enough, have you? I've plenty more where that came from. These little ditties may seem quaint, but they get people up on their feet and dancing their cares away back home in Domhain. He slides a small square of parchment your way. You try not to notice that it's spattered with blood. I'll leave my card. If you're looking for a little light entertainment, you know who to call on. Beata Axhaft, Butcher of Delmswake, Death of the Ember Clan, Life of the Party.
Okay, noted. Are you gonna get drank? We'll get some drank. Precious of a new place roll my way. Jumpsuit, cover me. Oh, jumpsuit, cover me. Okay, Loki, that house brew is bad. We don't want it. We're basically giving it away at this point. Yeah, I think he was kind of a cool dude. And he paid for his drink, unlike Dorothy. No spoilers, but Dorothy Chattius. She a whole ass bitch. I'm just kidding. I got crazy dreams. What's up, sleep? She's kind of hot though. She's kind of hot though. Put me on meds, you won't get out of my head. She's kind of hot though. College gonna get like a job. His mom and dad both think he's a sub. He's got a shot though. Yeah, he's got a shot though. Got bigger plans that no one else understands. The cool thing about this, the UI is that there's a lot of hover things you can look at. So to get a 1-star tap room, you need to have the room value.
Here, boss, I think we've got some new
and
applicants.
the room size at the value that it needs to be. And you can increase value by adding stuff to the room, like decorations, or even like this comfy chair is actually pretty good for room value. So is the dartboard. Tables are good. Bar counters and bar taps don't really do much for the value. They're just expected, I guess. And the bulletin board is also kind of good for room value. It gives you a service. Having all these accommodations for your patrons increases their overall satisfaction. And in the service category, this is how the most recent patrons have approved of the service. And that is the speed and skill at which the staff treats them. But the drink, these guys don't like the house brew. I think it was probably because it was really expensive. Yeah. And then I dropped it down to 4 and they started being happier. But all of these things go into your approval rating. And at first you start out at 70, I think. But since you're a new business whenever you start out, you have like a higher chance of pleasing your guests. But atmosphere, that's lighting, cleanliness, and warmth. So if it's too cold or if it's too hot, for the ogres, they are not ogres, but the orcs, they like it hot. So, well, no, they still like it cool, but it's a hot climate. That's what I should say, actually. And then the halflings, I think all guests like cool space to work in, and patrons. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to get money so that I can upgrade.
The world map has tons of
this
info on
tap
it.
room.
Shops, anecdotes, facts. But nothing about me, for some reason.
Yeah. Whisper, but it's really cheap. Oh, and you also get gifts of furniture items that can either be made by the dev team or by you, the player. This is something that I made. It's just what it is. A simple bookshelf. It's got books, little knickknacks, and it's made out of wood. It's really expensive because the books are like 5 gold each, and the more expensive a decoration is, the more value it adds to the room. But you shouldn't just buy expensive decorations to raise the value, because that's lame. Get a lot of little ones to give it some variety. So you need the service rating to go up to increase the stars from the whole place. Does the furniture count as services or do you... Okay, yeah. I think it has to do with atmosphere.
I heard there's a big bounty on one of our patrons. I'm gonna rat him out.
Collected a bounty. Oh. We might get a janitor. She could be your... Oh. He could be our janitor. But he's a nighttime worker. It's good and all, but it's not really. Like, I don't need a nighttime janitor right now. I just need a janitor! Any janitor that I'm not just gonna fire when I get the chance, you know, like Lydia. My cousin's name. Anyways, we're gonna make her, you guessed it. Actually, yeah, we're gonna make her a janitor and hotspot. So whenever you assign a specific role to somebody, like over here, it gives them a 20% boost and a negative % boost to other roles. Makes them faster and gives them a better overall service satisfaction rating. So you want to get dogs bodies. You really just essentially want to hire for the role, because being a generalist, they kind of do everything, but they don't get as much done because it's just one person doing multiple tasks. Oh, and I can probably do this. Oh my gosh, chicken Alfredo! That is so yummy. Also, welcome back. So he's the delivery guy. He explodes. And there's your food. Or drinks, in this case. I think lockers can only be in hallway and staff rooms. I mean. Oh no, he's just sleeping on the. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. I'll get you fixed right up, Sergio. Aw, bro, I'm so sorry. Aw, you're gonna report me. I gotta fire him. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, he's so pissed. He's mad. I would be too. Oh, I feel bad. Real. Addiction. Hey, baby, what you gotta say? All you giving me is fiction. I'm a sorry sucker, and this happens all the time. I found out that everybody talks. Dak.
Hey, you. Are you the one who ratted out my brother?
No.
Muscled arms and broad shoulders.
It was me.
Yeah? That took some nerve. In fact, I have something for you, buddy. A massive arm raises. You flinch. A ham hock fist releases a shower of
He gave me
gold
money
coins
for
on the
turning
counter.
in his brother to the
Little
police,
token of
the
thanks.
constable.
My brother was getting in over his head with the wrong people. If he can pay his dues and turn his life around, my pa will consider hiring him back on at the bakery. Sure would like to see my brother safe. Thanks again.
Aw, thanks for taking the heat for me. Also, you're welcome for getting you that tip. We're splitting that 2 ways, right?
That's enough. See, this guy just left us a gas. Again.
Yay!
I already gotten this before, but it was made by Loyally. Oh my gosh, Moobot. Moobot made an appearance. I love Moobot. Exactly. Need to give him a bed. It's awkward. He's still kind of mad. I mean, like, valid, but you know, we'll get over it. I always do. Or something like that.
I don't actually have to be tiny. I adjust to the size of my container. I just like this little bottle.
Wait, so she could be like out of her bottle and helping me run my bar? You know, like you're telling me she's living rent free in her little bottle while all of us work our butts off? It's kind of messed up. And she's like, actually, you're in bankruptcy. Morning moment. You should do something about that. Oh yeah, by the way, we're running out of money really fast. By the way, we're out of money. You should like do something about that. You should do something about. It's okay. I know you'll do something about it. Why? Because I told you to at least 50 times. Oh, he still does not have a bed. Let's fix that right now. The whole time. But that's okay, I'll just avoid the whole use of time. I'm driving here, I see cursing my government for not using my taxes to the holes of most of them. Fell asleep in mine for a rough time. But that's okay, I'll just avoid the holes of use of time. I'm driving here, I see cursing my government for not using my taxes to the holes of most of them. Sometimes you gotta pay to know, oh, oh, that you're alive and have a soul, oh, oh. But it takes someone to come around to show you how. She's the tear in my heart. I'm alive, she's the tear in my heart. I'm on fire, she's the tear in my heart. Take me higher than I've ever been, my heart. Is my armor, she's the tear in my heart. She's a carver, she's a butcher with a smile. Cut me farther than I've ever been. I've ever been. And I've ever been. My heart is my armor, she's the tear in my heart. She's a carver, she's a butcher with a smile. Cut me farther than I've ever been. This is a brew. So this is marketed towards humans. This one's more marketed towards the halflings. So I'm charging the locals more. Listen, they're okay with it. You see that? He is happy.
Our drinks have been.
Oh, I just shut her up on accident. I just need a bulletin board. That bulletin board gets me such a good spot. I don't know why, but they love that bulletin board. You see that? That's a half star. I need a waiting bench now. No, wait. I need money. Give money.
We have negative money? That seems...
Shut up. She's always nagging me. Like, watch the coppers. You're running low on gold. You're running low on coins. You wouldn't want to go bankrupt now, would ya? No, because that would mean that I failed you. And I've never failed anyone. Because I'm just a genie in a bottle, bitch.
Here, boss, I think we've got...
A shady individual cloaked in black approaches you. She's clutching the front of her coat,
Okay.
closed with... Wonderful. Perfect. I'll just root around in your storeroom for something that looks a bit past its prime and take it off your hands. I'll leave the gold with your staff, but I'll be discreet. No worries about the law. She winks dramatically to seal your perfectly legal transaction. Several nearby patrons shoot you suspicious looks.
got some new applicants.
Black market. Sold to a smuggler. Oh my gosh. So I turned her down the first time and she said, so how about this time? Pretty please. Oh, but I did sell her like something. I am not using that. I'm using Stellar Aura and Druid Swift. I didn't even see what that was because I went by it so fast. At some point, I will be able to open. I should probably put a dartboard in. That would be really good for tap room. Dartboard or waiting bench. I think the waiting bench is cheaper, but the dartboard attracts more customers. %70 is like optimal. Give you what you want. Oh my gosh, y'all! Looky look, looky look. My first star of the night. Okay, now I can make a toilet. And a kitchen. Okay, cool. That means I gotta make more applications. Really do want like a good chef. Wait. This guy's perfect for the dog's body roll. Okay, so this is where I can show you Dog's bodies, whenever they are skill level, like whenever they're a skilled worker and they have it on the dog's body roll, you can inspect ingredients to make them last longer. And then I could also make him a chef. But I think I'd rather just give him the uniform and make him a straight up dog's body. But I do need a chef. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any skilled workers that are chefs.
Hey.
But what I can do is, since I have a skilled worker that's a chef, I mean a dog's body, I can make him our nighttime. No, we need early morning. Okay, and skilled workers, they can only work 12 hours before getting exhausted. I don't know where it says it, but some of them can have like fast burner, like they work really fast, but they slow down whenever they get tired a lot more than usual. I kind of just want to make this guy our chef, but it's not exactly. Okay, I'm gonna get a loan. But I'm only gonna get a small loan of $1 million. We're gonna make this the kitchen, right? And that could be like a little hallway. I kind of want to make all that the kitchen, though. But I think that should be a hallway, like a really small hallway. That's what I was kind of thinking, at least. That way there can actually be a hallway there. Continue the hallway. I don't really have an idea of what I'm gonna do with this, but this is big enough for what I'm gonna need for the whole game, I think. I guess that means I need orders. I really like these farmhen. but Game Hen is just as good. And it's worth. I really said Game Hen is just as good, but Farm Hen is worth it. Okay. I don't know if I really want or carrots, but I think carrots, because it's doing the same thing for like less price. That should be good. 2 hours, yeah. And I've got more stock coming in. Okay, now I need to make larder shelves. Need less soup pot. Oh no, no, no.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
So to make any meal, you have to create a recipe first, and then it's separated into mains and sides. Sides are bread, or I think the only thing that you can craft is bread, but the different waters that you can use, and I don't know, I guess the flour that you use for the side bread matters. Um, you got Farmin, that's my favorite thing to use. Grill some chicken, serve it to your guests. Call it good. Like 7 hours. Oh, they're just gonna leave that out overnight. I don't know about that. One of them is gonna have to sleep on the floor. Yeah, you need a table to be able to serve food. That's 60 gold.
Be careful when taking out loans. The interest can really pile up if you aren't mindful.
Not good.
There's an upcoming event that we should keep an eye on.
Oh, thank goodness. They covered my debts for the night. I knew they were gonna do that. Oh man, he's sleeping on the floor. My first order for foods. There's another server. It's kind of drowning. Yeah, so like this was inspected, so it is gonna last longer. Oh, so out of my
Our food has earned a 1-star rating.
need to order more drink. Ouch.
You know, of all the tavern keepers I've assisted,
What were you gonna say?
you're definitely in my top 10.
In your top 10, I'm not even like the best, just in the top 10. Oh, I'm out of loan territory. I'm debt free now. Let's go. Don't let bro have a credit card, literally. No, real life money, I'm pretty bad at that too. But the thing's hard.
A tavern can be a noisy place, and a good tavern keeper needs a keen ear to pick out when their attention is needed. Even so, you nearly miss an older halfling gentleman muttering to you as you pass. You stop, shooting him a questioning glance. He seems startled that you noticed. Ah, sorry to bother you. I said you served me a bad drink. No, I don't want... That is to say, that's very kind of you, but darn it, everyone in Halflington is very nice, you know? Very nice. But I want to travel, and I heard that out-of-towners were brusque and abrasive, so I wanted to see what that was like, if I could take it or not. The halfling man slumps and looks down at his shoes. I was just trying to manufacture a confrontation, you know?
I can do that.
Oh, really? Thank you so much. It didn't occur to me to just ask. Okay, here goes. The halfling squares his shoulders and furrows his brow, shaking his finger at you in an exaggerated way that he must surely have practiced in the mirror at home. You claim to be new here, do you? I doubt it.
Aw,
You're
he's
so
nice.
generous and accommodating. I think you
Doesn't
grew
even
up
know how
right
to be
here in
rude.
Halflinton. Your turn now. Insult me.
You're so kind, sweetheart.
Oh, no, think nothing of it. I should really be thanking you. He blinks. I did it again, didn't I? Did I forget to be confrontational? I'm really trying. I raised my voice a little bit and everything. You lean over
Gamba
and
time.
whisper in his ear. His cheeks go red.
Oh my gosh, it works.
Oh, well,
Gamba's
if you
in it,
insist. He screws his eyes shut and takes a deep breath, then lets it all out in one long shout. I asked for a confrontation. If you won't take this seriously, you're a bigger pile of garbage than the trash your kitchen claims is edible food.
Dang!
Goodness, I did, didn't I? We had a real confrontation, and I'm still alive. He smiles and reaches out to shake your hand, trembling with the adrenaline of his adventurous experiment. That was simply thrilling. I think that's as much as I can handle, but perhaps I can trouble you for another verbal tussle one day, an even more confrontational one. Maybe I'll even learn a swear.
Such a good guy that he doesn't even know how to swear. Oh boy.
Just got some fresh applications.
That's what I like to hear. I need server. Give me a server. Janitor. I already have a janitor. I do not. I could make her a... Oh, wait. Janitor. I could make him a server. I mean, her a server. There's Mr. Her. But, okay. That's 2-star janitors kind of pop. But they're only nighttime. That's some baloney. I need a server for the daytime. Oh my gosh, wait. This is actually such a really good modifier or something. I don't know. So that worker would go to this table, see 2 people there, and ask them both for the order, and then take it to the window and place 2 down. At 4 people tables, same concept. It's really good. But did you see her skill level 4, 52% patron service satisfaction? If you look at Hildra, she has... Oh, wait. She's actually just better. Okay. But she's nighttime. I can't hire a nighttime. I don't have... This one's good. There's nothing wrong with it. I hired him. Not much. Good.
He.
I has no monies.
Our drink.
She gonna tell me I'm low. The coffers are empty.
We've dipped into the red.
I know, I'm aware, but I don't care. Decisions one, two,
I spy an upcoming event.
one. Oh, there's multiple.
I know you're the boss.
Otto,
but make sure to give yourself
Natalia,
lots of breaks,
Susan,
okay?
and Vaughn. What do they want? Tell us
But
the
it
story.
wasn't his tailor. It was 3 goblins in a trench coat the entire time. Raucous laughter explodes from the group of patrons swapping stories around the fire. You smile as you pass by. That one must have been a whopper. The storyteller catches your eye, a broad smile on her face. She waves you over. Nothing like a story by the fire, eh? You must have heard a few in your line of work. We'll buy you a round in exchange for a tale and tip nicely. What'd you say? They make space for you by the hearth and you take a seat. You look across the circle of faces lit with firelight and anticipation. They're all grins and whispers, waiting for the tale of the tavern keeper. How to begin? They settle in as you clear your throat. This is the story you tell them. There was once a hunter. Winter was coming and the larder was empty. He had ranged far and wide in search of meat to bring to his table, but the snow had begun to fall and game was scarce. He was becoming desperate. At last, he came upon a wild turkey. Relieved, he drew back his bowstring and sighted along his arrow. But the turkey saw the hunter and cried out. It promised that if spared, it would lead him to a nice fat deer instead. The hunter thought it over, then... At last they came upon a deer, a young buck. The hunter again drew back his bow and sighted along his arrow, but the buck saw the hunter and the turkey and called out to them. It claimed that if it was spared, it would lead the hunter to a bear who was fat and sleepy for the winter. The bear was an easy prize with more meat than the hunter could carry. The hunter thought it over, then... At last they came upon a bear curled up in the mouth of his cave. The hunter again drew back his bow and sighted along his arrow, but the deer was a liar, and the bear was not sleepy or fat at all. The bear charged at the hunter and ate him. The deer and the turkey thanked the bear for saving them from the hunter. Your audience applauds. A woman to your left clasps your hand fondly. I've never heard that fable before. Thank you. I liked the happy ending. Another snorts. Sure, happy for everyone but the hunter. From the sounds of it, those animals escaped prosecution. We should tell the constable and go find them. The others sigh and roll their eyes. For the last time, Ron, they aren't real stories.
Bro, took it too real. Too serial.
You can't go.
No, I could do this. No, I could do this. Sorry. Sit back. Now we can make soup. Oh, we don't have any water. We cannot make soup. We need 90 for a well.
We've overspent, I'm afraid. Now let's over-earn.
Oh my love, my sweet love, what you going through? Every day I look at you, a glimpse of you. It's like a love and so order food. For workers who are easily bored, I like to make them generalists. That's the only time that I think generalist is like applicable, in my opinion. Because they will suffer.
Whoops!
It's not good. She successfully put it out. Let's go. She blew it out with her fucking concept of lips and lungs. Oh shoot, we don't have any flour. Oh, we're so out of drink.
Your food has earned a 2-star rating. I spy an upcoming event. Oh. Oh dear.
I like
The
that.
coffers
A
are
familiar
empty.
shame. I want to put that on one of my tables. You should be recovering in happiness. I can tell.
Are we still hiring? Just got a new applicant.
I'll take it. Not the gastromancer.
A person in a hat that can only be described as stomach-shaped climbs onto a table. I am a gastromancer, and this is a stick-up. Either give me the cash box, or I'll give everyone here the rumblies. You and your staff leap at the gastromancer, attempting to
Gamba
wrestle him from the
time.
tabletop and out the door before he can cast anything gross.
Okay. One more time. Okay, one more time. Ooh, that's awkward. One more time. One more time. Yeah. Totally. Just one more time. You're kidding me. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, first try. Let's go. The chaos
Your
event is going to be
staffers
so
tackle the
chaotic.
gastromancer, and you grapple his arms, taking extra care to immobilize both of his hands. You've seen enough magic users to know that without the theatrical arcane gestures, his spells are just talk. He thrashes in your combined grips as you drag him to the door. How dare you place hands on me? Am I under arrest? What is the charge? Ruining a meal? A sumptuous tavern meal? You ignore him, showing him to the curb. After all, if anyone is going to be giving your patrons stomach cramps, it's you.
Oh, oh gosh, I'm scared. All the chaos is gonna...
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Okay, it wasn't that bad.
You know humans are the only culture to still have a monarch? Even Ertingale elects its High Council.
Just what I want. Wait, I've seen that. I didn't realize that was it. Okay. You kind of be floating, but that's okay.
We spent more than we earned. Time to balance the budget.
I gained a star, y'all. A nesting doll of fucking chests. I love that. And then the fake out. That was great.
I spy an upcoming event. Have you tried peeking inside the furniture? I bet... people stash stuff. We're fresh out of gold. We need to earn...
Oh yeah, appearance.
Just got some fresh applications. We've overspent, I'm afraid. Now let's over-earn.
It's cute.
Consider flow when laying out your rooms. Putting storage far from the tap room creates a lot of delay. Someone dropped a coin purse. Finders keepers.
Perfect. Yay.
Very artful. I sure hope it survives the fire later in this chapter.
Interesting. Inconclusive. Need to hire another server. Do we have a start yet? We do not, but I saw that they're stinky. I don't know if I really like that. And they're nighttime. I can't work with that. So this is our first expert worker. They have a lot more needs than a regular worker. And they also want their own room to sleep in. Usually they're worth it. I don't know though. I do kind of need a server and possibly a chef. But I think I'm going to just make them a server. Let's look at our other options though. Obviously, that's really good. I do it. Give him this bedroom. Okay, we'll just work this one.
We spent more than we earned. Time to balance. The budget.
Okay.
Hi, have you
think
seen a
after
jingly
this
jangly
day, I'm
bag
gonna
full of
get off.
whatnots? Silver candlesticks and
Because
coin
I gotta make
purses and
food.
jewels and such like and
But I
such
might
as.
be back.
The hooded figure fidgets sweatily with their tankard. You notice a long knife dangling menacingly from their belt. Seems like a suspicious bag at first glance, maybe, only it was supposed to go to the orphanage down the road. 3 months of contributions. Sure we'll be happy little faces to see that bag returned. Anyway, you seen it? You what? You watch an array of emotions play over the figure's face in a flash. Anger, dismay, fear. Oh no. Oh dear. Guild's not going to be happy about this. Lost a Howl Hall again, did you, Margaret? And got your partner locked up on another bungled heist, eh, Margaret? Thanks for nothing. Flustered, the thief makes for the door, then hesitates and glances back at you sheepishly. Actually, no. Thanks for the drink, and for answering my question. Sorry about that. I'm under some pressure at work.
I just noticed an important event is coming up.
Alright, I think this is a good spot to, like, call
Can
it
I
a
name our
night.
next tavern? I promise not to name it
Thank
anything
you
weird.
guys for tuning
In any
and
languages you
hanging out
speak.
with me while I play Tavern Keeper. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna go make some pizza. I'm really hungry, so it's gonna be nice. But anyways, good night. It was nice streaming for y'all. Farewell.